Hello and welcome back to the Valorant Showdown by Quest Esports. Today we are going into match number 19, which is Bandu and Friends versus Xiphos Valorant Academy team. Pretty two strong teams that I have known since the beginning of my days and being veterans of the community. It's gonna be one close match, I would say, given the fact that Xiphos is an evolving team and Bandu and Friends being a really well balanced team. Today we have Senumi who's gonna be supporting me with the casting because we couldn't find anyone else.
Well, you don't have to
So
say it like
Senumi
that,
say
but
hi.
hello everyone. I'm just here to help Cupcake out. He'll be doing the main casting.
Yes. Yes. So hi Senumi, welcome to Valorant Showdown Match 19. Today we're gonna lack a bit of analytical analysis because I'm gonna be handling hypecast and analyzing as well. I'm more of a hypecaster myself, so yeah. So if we take a look at the map picks here, Bandu and friends have chosen Haven as their first map, which X3A follows up with attacking, and X3A has chosen Split as the second map, where BNF chooses Attack. And finally, we have Abyss for the Decide, where BNF is gonna attack. Really well balanced map picks, I would say, given the fact that they're going for Haven first, is a bit. Personally, I don't like the map, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, I think we will be going into the match in a few minutes, few seconds, a few seconds. Yeah,
So, Cupcake, I think
and
you have friends in Bandu
yeah,
and Friends team, right? As I remember, you guys played the
yes, 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 yes,
ICBT
yes, yes. I have
thing.
my best friend slash my co ex teammate because I left Valorant.
Yes.
One when friends
Retired.
controller player, Eocton, which personally was my best friend for 7+ years now. Yeah, I
Whoa,
think it
that's
should
a
be
long time.
7+years. Yeah, because we started playing Warface back in 2006, 10 years, 16, yes. So 10 years I've known Hyokten.
2006?
2016, 16, that
16.
year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
16, because I was like,
Yeah, we started playing Warface together, then a bit of CSGO, and we switched to Valorant. So yeah,
oh.
pretty long history, and I've known the other people as well. Personally, I used to play for BNF as well. Before BNF was a thing, they went by mid to B, where I was a part of it.
Oh, yes, I think I
But
remember the
with
team mid to be. I've seen them in
yeah,
tournaments.
but with the union stuff, I had to leave. And Cypher's Academy, really good team because I know Russell is coaching them, so I have high expectations for them. And
I don't
I've known,
I don't think Russell is
I
coaching
think, yeah.
X3A. It's Roshan. We have a
What?
coach today. It's X3A Roshan coaching um X3A
I,
right now.
but I think, didn't Russell used to coach them? What?
No.
What the? Who? Someone's spreading rumors. What the hell? You gotta
Yo.
stop it. So, anyways, so I know uh, X3A Roshan is there, Demon is there, Atomics is there, I think, and we have Podigora, and we have one more. I forgot who it is, but we'll see in the agent select.
Yes.
Tell me, what do you think? What do you think? Who do you want to win?
I wouldn't mind either of teams winning. I personally do not have friends in either of the teams, so I'll be rooting for both of them. And I also think that it's gonna be a very close match
Ah,
because both of them are really good teams. I think most of them are immortal as well.
trying to be neutral. I see. Okay.
Yes.
Um. see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, now we're heading into the match. I just heard the sounds from the stream. So, in three, two, one, three, two, and we have technical difficulties.
I think
It's
someone
okay. It's
disconnected
okay.
there, but we can
Things
stay.
like this happen. We live in a country where tech is not very stable, so it happens. Don't worry about it.
I think it's mostly dialogue.
Let's let's wait until
The
we try. We do not throw any blame on any ISPs over here. So we will never know.
my bad.
Maybe they're looking. Maybe they're trying to sponsor you, Cinema. Who will never know? Yeah, yeah, that's free
Oh yes, yes.
sponsorships gonna be.
This
Please
never happened,
sponsor us.
Cupcake.
We
Please
would like.
forget this.
Yeah, please sponsor us if any major brands are looking. Mm. Cinema, do you think I should return to Valorant?
I was just about to say it. It's time you return.
But before I left, I have ruined my legacy in a very bad way. Do you think
What
I can redeem
happened?
myself? So basically, I had some inner conflicts with my team and decided to walk out of a match without them
Wait,
knowing.
I do
That's
remember
what they
that. The
did.
land, right? Someone did go to
Yeah.
concert, right?
So so yeah, I went to a concert ditching the team. I mean, you cannot say I ditched the team, but there was something like there was some miscommunication that led to them. If,
Yes, I think I remember. I
I
think I
mean,
was
it's fine.
there as
It's
well.
almost a you were there for a
Yes.
few minutes.
Yeah, and then I left. Yeah, but I remember hearing about it. But yeah, I think you could redeem yourself if you return to Valorant and then, prove yourself to be a good player.
Yeah, but I don't think my internet is being very friendly towards my
Wait, I do
comeback.
remember. Yes. That's gonna be a bit difficult.
So is any good ISPs watching? If you want to sponsor a VCT level player, hit me up.
Obesity level, yes. Please.
Sure, 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 sure.
No, no, please sponsor Cupcake here. He's a really good player. And Shadia,
Maybe you know what? Sponsor Quest Esports as a whole. So everyone said.
yes, please.
And please, somebody, our ref is looking for a girlfriend. He's a pretty handsome young guy, really good at Valorant. Can boost you to Radiant if you really need. So yeah,
Yes.
it's anyway. Why not reveal the ref?
Yes, Gayan. Um
Gahan, Gahan is crazy, bro. Gahan is crazy.
he just yeah. He's a bit underage, I think. I think he's like 18 years old.
That is not underage. He meets
It's
the
at the
legal
border.
criteria.
Yeah. What's happening? Can we get an update on the match? Okay, we are currently waiting for a player that disconnected.
I feel a bit hungry now. Hmm.
I think you have enough
Feel
time
like
to go
a
get
cheese
something.
kottu.
Oh no, no, Cupcake,
No.
please
How?
no. Do not have a cheese kottu. You will be missing for the second half. Please don't.
No, I don't. Dude, how why do you think I have ad? I don't, and our ref is saying he's having cheese kottu today. Oh my god, damn it. Damn. Yo, now I'm hungry. Miss
I think we are ready right now.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. And we are going to agent select in three, two, one. Now, drum roll, please. Oh, oh, oh! Is it gonna be is Vito, right?
Yeah, we oh no, I
Uh,
don't think they locked in Cypher.
and we have Looper on the signature Jetpick, Hyokton on signature Omen, Lightning on Yoru. Okay, I mean Yoru is pretty good on Haven, Legacy on Cypher, and I was a bit excited that if they would pick Vito, because I haven't seen Vito in pro play,
I don't think Vito
and
is
we get X.
a competitive
Yeah,
agent to
it's not that
play. It's
strong.
a bit, yeah.
X3 Demon. That's a new name. Demon. Is it Demon? Just
Please, yeah, it's Demon.
rename Demon.
Demon. Yeah.
Yeah. And Atomics was there. Zeta was there. Podula was always there. X3 Yuri. I don't think I have met X3 Yuri. And they have a coach, Roshan. So if we take a look at the agent comp, double controller
Oh
from
wait,
the
they
attackers.
to Euro as well.
Oh
I
no, no,
mean,
no, no. It's pretty similar comp to be honest. Just
yeah.
the duelist and killjoy. Three mirror picks. Seems like PNF will be attacking first. If, no, like yeah, defending first. And we move. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the first round of match 19. Seems like they're going for a very heavy A push.
Time to jump.
And Podigura tries to get some info on C long, A long. Oh my god, okay, what am I saying? And PNF slowly pushing A. Lightning picks down Demon and gets traded off by Atomics on G. The almost smokes goes out. The paranoia is on the hand. Think they're trying to hit B? No, they're going back to C. And C is empty. Two on Gara. Oh, Legacy is just rotating to C. And Podigura spot Podigura, and he flies and takes down two. Takes down Legacy and Falca both. So that is a free side, but here with the flank.
Last player standing.
Whiffs the shots on Atomics, and it's just Looper alone. It's a 1v3 for Looper. Will he able to? He has plenty of time. If he plays the card correctly, he can win the round. So, particular information that he's there. Picks down one, but both of them are on C long. And the smoke goes and dashes away from the spike and gets picked by Atomics. That is round one for X3A. And seems like we are having some technical issues, and we'll be back in few minutes. And we are. That was a very long Xiphos, but finally we are back now. Moving on to the second round. First sister one was won by XPA. Unfortunately, Benumi had to go. Oh, hello. And welcome back to round two. And setup X down legacy, and Hyokan making his way through garage to try to deny the plant, but he cannot do anything.
Fake
There's a
teleport.
free plant for X3A.
Time to-
4v5 favoring X3A. And the boombot goes out, picks Hyokan by Podira. Atomics picks down Lupa in the end.
One enemy remaining.
And X3A just sweeping them clean. It's gonna be a 1v5 for Lightning. The Sheriff 34 HP and Dream. And no, round 2 won by X3A. So, Senumi had to go, but we have the manager of Xiphos himself, Chidori. Say hi, Chidori.
Hi, Cupcake. Hi, guys, the community. Thanks, guys, for this opportunity. Thanks, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, for this opportunity given by Christy Sports to cast this round. Right now, we have 2-0. It's the same standard threat done by most teams, the double duelist lineup. For a map like Haven, double duelist is the lineup. So right now, X3A with 2 rounds because they won that round. And let's see how Bandu and Friends work out this. This is their buy. And hopefully they can convert these rounds. For the side of X3, they would like to convert with the little advantage they have. But as we can see, Lupa has already taken over. Podikura is out. Lupa is really good aim as well.
Portal
And
closed.
Bandu and Friends, that are pretty good Ascendant players, close to
camera is
Immortal.
destroyed.
So they have an idea about the game. So props to them. I'm hoping for them to win exactly, not my team. So up to you, Cupcake. What do you think right now at the map situation? Do you see anything?
If we look at the map situation, Podigura got picked by Loop, as you said. So it's gonna be a bit of a hard entry, considering the fact that it's the bonus round for X3A. So let's see how it goes. It seems like they're rotating to C. Legacy on the side alone, holding that corner with Phantom. Seems like Demon is gonna
30
kill it
seconds
in,
left.
hopefully not. And Legacy dips every shot. The fake out and gets picked by Lightning. Paranoia goes out. Ashes into.
Last player
Spike
standing.
down. C.
Oh,
Defeated.
everything
10 seconds
happened so fast I lost. Hello. And there goes the first round for BNL. So
Yeah, I mean, Bandu and Friends, they really needed that round because they had the full buy. X3, no problem for them. X3A, they're gonna go on the full buy. They did some economical damage, but I mean, 3 players still alive for the side of Bandu and Friends. Hopefully they can get this kill again. Odigura's kill is very important because this guy, the way he plays races is completely different from how other players play. So hopefully they'll be able to get that kill and then everything stops.
seems like X-Ray is hitting a C push. Goes out to Podigura picks down Legacy and Lightning both. So there's a 2k for Podigura and the site is secured. BNF has to make their way onto C. And we can see Hyoktan holding that garage. So overdrove goes out by Yuri, try to take someone out, but
One enemy
Falcon is
remaining.
down 2 on from CT. And it's gonna be a 1v1 Falcon. But he gets sprayed through the smoke, and that is third round won by X3A.
I mean, I think they need to not stack up, push in some players and get some sight more like what the Bandu and friends needs to do is to push one side, gamble one side. Example, most teams like to gamble C, push C, and take space. That's where you get the information. But right now they're staying in the side, which means that's making difficult for everyone to make the plays. So I think they need to pop up and step up with that. I think.
Absolutely. And I noticed that they are not hitting from every angle. They just stuck in one corner and just waiting for the and there he was alone on side. Led to his death. Everyone is on CT. And Lupa dashes inside with the Chetnas. Yep, picked out Demon.
I mean, they're stealing the round game.
Yeah. That was.
That was not calculated well by X3A because they wanted to play post plant. That was the idea. But
Yeah,
the
but
spike
the
plant
spike
is
was
very
hitting.
important.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that was wrong. Whoever who planted the spike should be persecuted now. But nevertheless, very good retake from Bandu and friends. When you make mistakes like that, the opposing team has the opportunity to, take the advantage. Right now, what Bandu and friends are doing is great. I would expect them to take a little bit of risk in pushing aside so they get information. Right now, they're playing just blind, and X3A is taking their time and playing. So, something that they need to look forward is to push aside, even go towards garage side. You can sneak peek and see, but the moment you give space like this to you, especially to a double duelist lineup like this, it's going to be very risky. So hopefully Lupa can get some kill here.
Oh, the paranoia goes out by Atomic just in time to pick down Lupa. And site is secured by X3A. Picks down 3 who was on site. And now just.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you see, like, exactly, like, that's what I said. You need to push in a side and gamble. Even if it doesn't, no problem. But at this stage, you're just staying in the side and not getting information and expecting to get kills is very difficult because we know double dueling lineups are very, 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 very effective. But Lightning is able to get a kill. I think he's waiting get some kills off. I think that's the best idea to do. Try to get as much kills as possible. I think that's the best idea he can do right now. And I think X3A should be able to read this. Don't think they're reading this well. Yeah.
As you said, Chirori, two duelist lineup is really strong, but if given to the right players, it's actually undefeatable. So, as far as I know, Podigora and Demon are really insanely good. That's why they're on X3A. So, yeah. But Lupa and Lightning, yeah.
I mean, Lightning also. I mean, both teams have the same idea. You see.
Cutting through.
I mean, this is good. See, if you see in the map, it's already pushed in. This is what you need. You see, Bandu and friends are already pushed in, and now Zeta is going to be. He has to hold that angle. He's seeing this. They can kill Zeta. They can pull off a nice. At the end, that's been pushed out. I think so.
They come from Podigora picks one, but gets traded. It started off well from Bandu and friends, but then he often decided to go for an outplay and
yeah, exactly. Like if you see, that was very important that they did it, but at the same time, they should have a little bit of patience. So, moment the attackers take the site, the automatic thing on the head of any player or any IGL is to retake. and not to go for gunfights. At that stage, it was just pure gunfight, like 3A1. So Bantu and friends need to work on the retake, like they did in that previous round that they won.
They can actually fall back and retake from nothing angles. They don't have to take it instantly.
Oh,
nice.
small gap here.
Oh god, unlucky for lightning. Holding that angle. Gets revealed by Korura. Actually dies there. Legacy is the tank.
Player standing.
Misses everything. Everything. Seems like it's going pretty well for X3A. What do you think? As a team manager, you might be hyped up right now.
I want my guys to lose. Just Season is speaking is we need some really good teams coming up and challenging X3 and X3A. I mean, we need the community to be up. So props that my guys lose. But looking at the side of Bandu and friends, they have the potential. It's just that they need to take a lot of space and take a lot of risk. Right now, they are just giving everything to X3A. If you see. Both players are ready now. It's going to be a problem.
They have to fall back. They have to fall back. But Alka holding that side. One. And seems the atomic skill here on AL. And
Headshot. One enemy remaining. Spike
from
down
Looper. It's a 1v1. No, it's a 2v1.
Dita is known for,
and a dream.
and he sniffs out the player. I know he sniffs him out. Yeah, he snips him out. Now he pretty knows what's happening, but he needs one player to make a mistake. But right now, Bandu and friends are doing it superbly. Yeah, amazing. No mercy given here.
One enemy remaining.
Fix one,
Yeah,
and it's a
fix it.
1v1. Oh, spot kill. Gets picked by Looper. Really good defense from Bandu and friends.
I mean, Zeta did have the game sense to know there was one player backside, but couldn't manage to, turn it around. I mean, good play by the side of Bandu and friends. This time, they won the gunfight. So that's something to look forward for X3A. If they want to execute to the side properly, they have to think about the aim stars in the team on the side of aim, Bandu and friends. So right now, let's see what they can do going towards the mid end, and I think the information will come out very soon. But let's see how it goes.
Shadows travel.
The demon takes the first blood on Looper.
I think those gunfights need to be won by the side of Bandu and friend. That's very important. Right now, X3 is given all the space right now, and Legacy, he has nothing else to do but play the retake. They will hold the spike plant for a little. Yeah, but they also should understand that they enjoy also. Right now, Yuri is crazy on his aim.
Last player standing.
Demon playing on his Yoru has been effective, and he's taking the gunfight. Wonderful shot by the side of lightning. It's a 3v1, a big ask to take. But oh no, atomics.
Oh.
This is not going. This is not
Oh,
nice.
he's zipping out.
They're playing with him. No. That's not very good sportsmanship. X3A. Sorry to say that. But at the end of the day, having fun is also sport. So, right
So
now,
I'm-
X3A is doing well. I mean,
Yeah. I am seeing an unfamiliar name in X3A. I haven't seen Yuri.
Yeah, Yuri is.
But I've been away for a long time, so.
Yeah, Yuri is one of the players I picked up. He's 15 years old. Just FYI, he's 15 years old. So this guy, he's
Lot of potential.
Yeah,
Ahead.
in general, his skills in game is good, so he's been picked up for the Rockets. So, right now, Dimun with his
Get that information. Oh, Falcon. Whoa.
I'm back.
2 kill with the shot. Okay.
Falco got
Spike
2 cheap
planted.
kills, I would say. That was good. Well,
Seems
X3
like
is
Bandu
snip
and
it out.
friends got they got them challenge. Let's see how they will. Make three down to out.
Now get out.
I think that was
Good kills
saved.
from Matomi.
Yeah,
Last
Let's
round
go.
in the half.
safe round actually. I think what X3 should do is now make use of the kill. I believe the Killjoy ultimate is ready for X3. I believe. We have not seen the neutral clip have from the side of Bandu and friends as well. So I think might have to use it. I'm not sure about the
What I
outpoint.
see, what I see is individually BNF is really good players, but when it comes to team synergy and plays, X3 is far ahead.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know, but I still believe the Bandu and friends can beat X3 100%. Nice shot. He turns out very good play by Sada Lightning. Amazing. Good stuff.
Fails with smoke kills, but it's fine. He does not get punished for it. Looper picks down Atomics on. I forgot that.
Looper's positioning is amazing. He's just baiting them out. Wow, what a timing for him.
Picks down Yuri and the
Spike
spike
down
drops.
mid.
Demon is going back through C.
Last player
Big
standing.
Looper.
Out of charges.
Okay, it's a 3v1. It's impossible for Demon to win this unless these guys make an absolute blunder. He can't read this. He can't read it. It's a good way of hiding himself there. That was nice.
Switching sides.
4-8. I mean, let's see now X3A how they defend against double duelist lineup. Right now, based on what I see from Bandu and friends, they are more likely go towards C. They'll be more better off pushing C because if they can take out Zeta's Killjoy's util out and challenge the Killjoy util, that would be the best approach right now from the side of Bandu and friends. But their idea, I believe, is going towards A. But let's see how they play the game right now. They will be able to push towards C, but their idea is to go towards A.
Oh, what do you guys watching down that A main? But it's punished by Looper and equal trades for both of teams, so it's going to be a 3v3.
Zeta's
like
positioning
Alpha-
is very important because right now, as you can see from the map, they're going towards C. I mean, if they push towards C, they would have got the side by now. But going towards A is very difficult, especially with most teams trying to push through A and get as much as information. Up to Zeta now to do something about it. They're doing some fake shot darts towards C, so Zeta is not. I think he's aware that there won't be any push, but Dimun, he's the guy. He can do something about what Yuri is taken down, but now. Oh, this is important.
Oh, Demon. Yeah, just
Sadly, he's going to be picked out by Trip
30
Fire.
seconds left.
There's nothing Demon
But
can
it's
do
fine.
about it.
Spike planted.
if Zeta and Demon face this and pinches them on correct positions, they can win the round. See, given the fact that they are very low on health,
It's
like
all
in,
about
I think,
gunfight.
45 and yeah, they isolate it into a 2v2. So
One
they
enemy
round
remaining.
Dang.
Oh no.
It's a
That's
one
not
v
my.
Picks one, 1v1. Oh, little bit of whiff from lightning, and that is the second pistol round for X3A.
Yeah, I mean, X3 is not supposed to win that round at no stage because their positioning was already been caught out. But it's just, I believe, the timing. And sometimes you should have God with you. The side on the server also for timing. But very well played by the side of Bandu and friend. They played very well. They understood that. But at the same time, at the end of the day, you also need to win your gunfight. So let's see what they will do here. They're still going towards A. Not a fan of going towards A. But let's see. I mean, you want to go towards garage, maybe? Yeah.
Dead.
In this.
Oh. Clean shot.
Spike down mid.
Seems like Bandu and friends are just giving single peaks for X3.
I mean, at this stage, if you're going to play a save round, you need to play together as a team. But right now, getting picked off one by
One enemy remaining.
I mean, X3A knows this and they just push in and play. I mean, if you're playing a save round, the best recommended way is to push into one side together and try to get as straight kills as much as possible. You know, at the end of the day, the pistol or whatever you call it ghost or whatever even the pistol round is very crucial, especially getting at least 3 kills or 2 kills. But by that time, it wasn't a good strat for them. I believe that they need to play together as a team, but they still go towards A. Something that I am not a fan of. Because you have Podigura waiting with the judge.
Oh,
this
no.
guy plays with the
The
judge. You
signature
see,
from
he's
Podigura.
asking the players to play with the judge. He's waiting for them. But he's going to be taken out. That's good play by the set of like. I mean, nice, great. I mean, they proved me wrong. The A push was wonderful.
Spike planted.
I don't think X3A can do this because they have like 4 angles to clear and I don't know how they can do it. But both these players are capable of getting those kills. They need to do something. Yuri gets 1 kill on the side of Houston. And he waits for the player.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, what's happening, guys?
Remaining.
Oh!
The spray.
You copies are nothing.
Amazing by the side of Legacy. You need the gunfight. I mean, that was very bad from the side of Bandu and friends. They need to play together as a team. I mean, giving so much space like that is. I mean, that when you get that site, I mean, after that you need to at least trade. They don't trade as well, so that's something that they need to look at. But they did prove me wrong about that. Going to Z works for them. So, I mean, might as well execute the same. But I don't know whether X3A is going to buy the same strat or will they just guess. It's up to Dimun to make the shot calling for the team. I mean, he's been spotted out, Houghton. Podigura is going to use the nade. And he has to TP away.
A little bit of damage for Houghton, but should be fine, I think. Seems like they're trying to hit this side somehow. The super is in the side, but smoke. Because they are blind. Fake teleport. Yuri is alone backside. They do not know that Yuri is here. Pick blue grab, gets picked by lightning. No, it's gonna be a 2v2. It's gonna be a 2v1.
I think X3 is going to lose this. I mean, if you see, like I was watching this, I was expecting X3 to lose this, but the trade comes. You see, the importance of trading, irrespective of what it is what's important. Even if Atomix died there, Zeta is there to trade. So right now, what I feel here right now is the Bandu and friends do have the aim, but at the same time they need to
Yeah.
look at how you need to have the discipline. One way of discipline is feeding off your teammates. Right now, X3 has so much of confidence; they're able to aim duel them. So what they can do right now is to spread out the team and make sure X3 remove or I mean, change their line of thinking here. If you see here, Demon is with the shotgun as
The
well
Bucky.
in garage.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Shotgun or Bucky or whatever it is?
Bucky. Luke picks down Porigara with a shell. One tap to the head and tries to pick down Porigara and picks it up. And that is Atomic's side. Gets picked by Nuke.
Last player standing.
And
Spike
it seems
planted.
like BNF is gonna win the Thrifty.
Wonderful. Like I said, wonderful aim they have, Bandhu and friends. It's just that they need to have that discipline.
Oh, unlucky for
Stealing
you.
area.
Yuri is
Little bit of more
capable of
discipline and-
2v1s.
Yes.
Can you read him? There's a lot of angle sitting. It's all about the timing.
The sound is given.
Alka
maybe
is
he-
going to take him out. Ooh, interesting.
Oh,
Yes, it's timing. It's all timing. So good stuff by the side of Bandhu and friends. Good stuff. Like I said, I mean, these teams, they have the aim is just the fundamental of having discipline is what's important in the game. Valorant trading is very important, and communication is very important, especially what side to hit and the plan behind it. So right now, if Bandhu and friends can do this one more round, they can give a huge pressure on X3 for sure.
Scanning ahead.
I feel like this round is favored by Bandu and
Watching here.
given the fact that they are
Correct.
not but
Three
let's see how they
is-
play it out. They
yeah,
try
I
to
mean-
steal from Escus.
Exactly. If you see X3A, they saw
Spike
that.
planted.
They saw that they can't
Oh.
contest and they're gonna play retake. That's it. That's all that needs to be done. But let's see how they're gonna play. They don't have much of guns to play with. Let's see how they're gonna play it. They do have the util though.
One enemy remaining.
That's a 3K for Hioka.
Good stuff by the side of Bandhu and friends. They got only two players died. So that means the three main players were there alive are there as well. So they believe that they can buy for themselves already. Aside of X3A, they're planning to put this to match point. And right now, A side is working for them. So they're going to continue doing it.
X3A have 4 ults available for them. And
Yeah.
we'll see how if they invest those ults in this round and try to scale the match point. Seems like Loop are they gonna fake it? Yeah, they fake smoke of A and
They,
I
they,
think that is
they
enough
should go.
information
They have to
to-
go to C because Zeta is holding it alone. I mean, X3A usually spends time focusing on B and A, as you can see in the game. Like they don't push towards the C side, and they do not. So the ample time that they need to spend, I mean, Lupa and everyone who is in the IGL of this team should understand that they've been pushing, and there has been a response from X3A, but here in the side right now, I think they need to work on something. Right now, side we can see like in A side as well, or they're pushing towards there, and then the Cipher is going. I mean, wow, the Sova is lurking for them. For one when friends with Yuri takes down Looper.
That's it.
I don't know whether this is too late for them. Looks like that.
30 seconds left.
there goes the first blood for Falca. 2K for Falca.
Spike down
You will
A.
take down Yoken. Oh. Going bad. They somehow made it easier.
Spike.
Let's see.
Okay, now the ulti is invested. Now let's see how these players are going to play. So they should be able to understand. They're going to half this, I think.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I think this is.
Back to work.
Like making it and use. He should. Oh, he is taking that. Oh, he gets that. He is taking.
Oh, he's stealing around Yuri, the 15-year-old.
I feel like Lightning shouldn't. He
Match
definitely
point.
shouldn't run. He could have just walked out
At
and
that
killed it.
stage, Lightning has to jump in. Then that was the whole point. Then.
It was not the jump pick that gave it away. It was running.
I mean, at that stage, if it's a 1v1, is always jump picking and playing the mind. I mean, I don't know whether they knew it was
I mean,
hard.
yeah.
I'm not too sure.
I don't
Yeah, I
think.
think. I mean, now right now X3A with match point. Dimun
Yeah.
and side of Atomics pushing through. They see there is a gap.
Oh
It's
God,
all
God.
about the
It looks
response.
to be. Do Brasheton fight. Hoping to pick someone.
This is not going to be good for them because if you see there are already two, and now here comes the ultimate.
And the flank, the
He's
ult
good.
comes from a flank, so he's gonna sniff off everyone who's on.
See information given by Dimun already. Oh, will Atomics read it?
Good plan.
He's reading him. Oh,
I
but
know
then
it
he's
Trading but gets traded. So yeah.
Out of chance.
And
two ultimates used.
Last player standing.
is it a 1v1? I think it's a 1v1.
No
Unlucky.
timing.
And the first match goes to X3A. A
Defenders
really good
win.
play from X3A. And a really close, really good fight though. The rounds were very close. It
yeah,
could
I
have
mean,
gone to anyone.
Absolutely, Bandu and friends. Like I said, they have really good aim stars. They just have to play as a team. And after all, this is 5v5. The team with the best synergy wins at the end, assuming both teams have the best aimers. As we can see, the scorecard 13-7 in favor of X3A. We have the 15-year-old Yuri with 19 kills on top for the side of X3A with less number of deaths. Atomics, as usual, on top as well, 20. And Lightning, 17 kills. Falca, 14. Podigura, 15 kills. Dimun, 16 kills. Looper, 14 kills. Zeta, 12. Houghton, 11. And Legacy, 9. All in all, very well played by Bandu and friends. I want them to win map 2. So I get a map 3. I'm like casting against my team, but I mean, I want some really good Valorant from the side of Bandu and friends. They are very capable of beating X3A, that's for sure. This is happy belief. And all in all, congrats to X3A. We're going for, I think they've won Heaven, and now I think the next map is Bind.
Split. No,
Sorry.
split.
Split, sorry.
Yeah.
Split.
Split, which I think BNF is attacking. So yeah. BNF
Okay.
is attacking on split. X3 will be defending.
Okay. So just to get an idea here, Bind is being banned, and then Sunset as usual. X3A doesn't like to play Sunset at all. So any team who wants to beat X3A can pick Sunset. As FYI. X3A chooses Haven, and BNF shows attack on Split. Pearl is banned, Corrode is banned. Abyss is the designer, so I want Abyss to be played. Split is very. I'm not a huge fan of Split, especially
Same,
for the
same.
side
I
of.
hate that map.
Especially for the attackers, because there are so many angles to clear in Split. You have to be very careful when entering sites. And right now, BNF has chose attack. So I don't know how X3A is going to deal with when they are first playing towards the defender's role. Right now, for the side of Bandu and friends, I think they can pull off a really good margin in the attack side, and then hopefully try to convert those with the rest with the defenders side whenever they go through the switch. Valorant Showdown map ban, Quest Esports. Thanks everyone, and especially thanks for Quest Esports for organizing this tournament. Very important to keep the community growing, and as well, I really thank them for asking me to cast as well, knowing that my team is playing, but I am vouchering for Bandu and friends to win this tournament, and especially this series. Cupcake, what do you think?
Yes, we saw and like you told everything that I was planning, so it's fine. I think we have a 5 minute break.
Okay.
Yeah, a 3 minute break. We'll be back within 3 minutes, guys. Hold on for the match 2, which is gonna be the decider for X3, or it's gonna be crucial for Bandu and friends. See you in 3 minutes. welcome back to the second match of match 19, which is going to be split, which X-Ray will be defending and BNF will be attacking. If we take a look at the current agent selection hours, we have an Instalock controller, Omen, and a duelist race from X3 Podigura and Atomics. And Loop on race this time, while Lightning is hovering on Melee. And Hyuk moving from controller to Sentinel, and Legacy moving from Sentinel to controller. It's gonna be a role switch for them. And Zeta hovering on Chamber, on Split. And Yuri locks down Fade. I feel like this is a double initiator for X3. No, double duelist. Okay. And yes, double duelist. We are going with double duelist strategies again for both teams. And the picks are finalized. Hyokton will go on Xiphos as well. And pretty well balanced teams and team comms. However, there's only one winner at the end of the day. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And we are in the map, but however, we will be taking a small tech pause just to see if everything works properly, and we'll be back shortly.
There. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm also there. Okay. Yeah, can you give me a countdown? Okay. Welcome back, guys. City Sports map number 2, bind, retaking. My bad. Wire Marvel has it. Split
There.
being played and X3A is leading the series.
There.
Cupcake, just give us some analytical points on what do you think about this particular agent comp from both teams?
This agent combines feel like BNF has a lot of mobility to work with as attackers, considering the fact that they are really race.
Yep, as you can see here, this team is being taken out, and a lot of area being covered by the side of Bandu and friends, and they've already claimed this side.
There.
A really good usage of the util, pushing out Zeta from the site, and now they're going to be a retake. Let's see how X3 is going to retake. Right now, there is no lure on the side of Bandu and friends. Lupa takes down Dimoon, and Lupa takes down another one. Yuri is also down on the server. He takes a 3.
Remaining.
And Netamix takes on Lupa and he trades off, but Legacy also trades off. Here right now, this is going to be the round for the side of Bandu and friends. 3v1. Highly unlikely. Lightning takes down Jamix and amazing BNF taking the first round. What exactly happened there, Cupcake? What was the issue for the side of X3?
So I think it's the lack of. I feel like it's the lack of stage wall in mid. Usually we see a stage like 100% played on split. That wall is very crucial to hold down the B push, the mid push. So I feel like the lack of that wall made Bandu and friend rush through mid, get that heaven clear and.
Absolutely correct. Right now, if you can see, like you said, sir, Lupa is pushing through with the side of Falca's util, and as you can see, the player has been spotted out, and here is a free side again. And here again, Falca is going to come out, and Lupa is going to pick up Zeta. And right now, again, side of X3A is being pushed up. Anyway, it is going to be a save round. It seems like they haven't invested too much, apart from Dimon with his. Flash is going to come towards Lupa. Lupa is completely flash. They're trying to trade it. Atomix gets a good trade on the side of Legacy. But at the end, here comes Lupa. Gets 2 kills, and Newton also finishing it off. And X3A is being destroyed at this round. 2 rounds in favor of Bandu and friends. Good stuff from the side of Lupa and his teammates. X3 on full buy. I hope X3A will be able to figure out this mid push, because they're going to keep storming this mid push, and Zeta should be able to call out and tell what they're doing exactly, because he's in the side, and hopefully that Bandu and friends is able to get another round from here.
And they're moving the Byron for X3A.
I mean, it's the same thing, right? They're doing the same. Yeah, I mean, they're pushing towards here. Same thing here. Comes Lupa's ultimate as used. He has to. But here, Yuri takes down Lightning. But Lupa is traded out. Podikura takes down Lupa. And the side is almost. And Zeta is taking down Legacy. Taking down Podikura. But Zeta trades out already. And Newton, I believe, is the last man standing. But here comes Zeta with the trade for Atomix. And X3A finally getting around, but a lot of damage done to their economy. But really good for Bandu and friends, because they've actually on half buys already from the previous round. So good stuff. Now both teams can, BNF can actually full buy right. So what do you think about this?
So it was the buy round for X3A, and they reacted a lot more quick than they reacted on the first 2 rounds, so which made them take the retake of site, which BNF couldn't actually react on time.
Same thing in again, but this time the Killjoy is playing it. So Zeta.
The flash goes out and does not clear that corner, which too much actually happening and too much switching.
But they've already taken, Lightning has already almost taken the site, but they're not too sure about whether there's any players playing inside the site. Right now, only it's 3 against 4, 3 against 4 situation.
What's out Yuri? And I think they're making them move on to the side. As Yuri is alone on side, they think.
Oh, they're not taken inside. They need to kill this guy. This is too much. Yuri gets a double kill. Amazing. This is this guy. Too much. Zimun takes down Falca. This is X3A. Wow. Taking out round, I believe. And at the end of the day, I mean, that was very wrong for the side of BNF. They need to get that kill. They need to push the player. But you're staying in the site and taking the plant and expecting, because at the end, Yuri already had taken that side and he's giving the shot call for the team, saying, where are the players? Where are the players? Because already the positions are already been taken out. But at the end of the day, X3A with the aim diff on the side of Yuri getting 2 kills there was amazing. What do you think, Cupcake?
Yuri was alone on side, which they should have taken down him early.
Correct.
Instead of letting him stay on side, which led to him getting 2k and making the round more isolated for X3A. So yeah.
Right. Absolutely. I mean, right now we can see that routine has to be changed, and here comes the Velia with the push in and waiting the return back as well. So here comes the powder used by the side of XPA, but here comes Podigura takes on Zeta takes on Legacy, Podigura takes on Looper. Here comes it just fast. It's basically an aim duel here. Atomic's taking down Lightning, finishing it off. X3A is now reading them like a book. They can read the A push, they can read the mid push, and right now they're spending a lot of time reading them. And I think Dimun and Zeta called it out based on the first 2 rounds that they played. And Bandu and friends need to change stuff up. Better to go towards a mid and a B push and slowly rotate towards. I think that is the chance right now that they're trying to do. But here Podigura is going to use his ult, but it's been wasted. That's pretty much a very bad thing to do, especially a result is very important. But here comes the side of Bandu and friends in taking it. And here comes the dog that's been used by the Sky. And here comes Lupa pushing through. He's going to clear the site. Hopefully, already Vele has cleared the site for them. And here comes, oh, what a shot from and here comes another kill on the side of Lightning. Atomics completely destroyed from the server. And X3A on the back foot. 5 players already lost. And Legacy takes down Podigura. Yuri takes down Legacy. Looper takes down Yuri. There's a series of trading. It is Zeta on the line, but it's 2v1. It's highly unlikely based on his HP that he's having, but as we can see, Bandu and friends should be able to win this. Oh no. No, nothing to worry. Nothing to worry. Oh, it's almost done. But nothing to worry. They already have won the round, considering the health points. It's a 3-3 in the favor of BNF, considering what they had previously. And Cupcake, something that we need to look at.
Yep, and I actually lost my memory of what happened, but it was a 1v3 and they just peaked solo, and which led to a 2v1. They should stop just single peaking X3A. That's really bad. So seems like they almost lost the round because of that.
And here comes the mid push again by Looper. He's confident with this, but it's pretty weird for them to play without the Sky, and here Dimun with an operator. Yoru with an operator is a bit different. Never seen this before. X3A is counting on Dimun and his operator. It's a risky play considering how Yoru is played. Here comes Podigura pushing with and taking down Looper, and Lightning taking down Zeta, but Legacy trades out Podigura that does an resourceful push. Lightning takes down Atomics, and here comes the plant Yuri.
Spike planted.
But he's going to be pushing it out. What a shot by
Last player
Yuri.
standing.
And Huden takes down Yuri. Here comes the last man standing, a 1v1. IGL versus IGL, I think. Let's see who is going to play the Cypher versus D. I mean, Demon Operator is a bit...
Cutting through.
But he does have... Is he going to play this well? Will he spot out the trick? Oh, he's been completely blinded. I mean, and a wonderful clutch from the side of Demon. Yeah, he's gonna get this compensatory. I mean, a good round from the side of Demon and a wonderful shot from Yuri. He played and he knew the guy there. And Cupcake, it's going back and forth.
I mean, this is what we want. This is a close fight like this is what we really want at a time like this, yeah, which is 11 p.m. So yeah, but that operator kill which Demon got in the first pick was very crucial. Gave a really good advantage to X3A to secure the round. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Urace knew the player was in B main, and but here it's good for the Raze and also for the Sky to play together. But it seems like the duelist is completely detached from the controller, so I believe, or the initiator, and they're going towards more like into a B split A.
That's
it. But Yuri takes down Lightning already, and Yuri again takes Looper. This is actually their save round, so there's nothing much to worry. Their whole purpose, I believe, is now going to take as much as kills as possible from the side, so much of guns out from the side of X3A. But X3A is playing it pretty defensive once. Another one also more careful, knowing the situation. They get spotted out, but Yuri takes down 3. Is Yuri on an ace? I think so. Can he get an ace? Demon takes down Fusion. And Demon takes and finishes off Legacy and X3A with 5 rounds. 2 rounds in the lead. I don't know. These guys, let's see what Bandu and friends can do from here.
Yeah, let's see what they can do.
That's something that we would like to have. You see, I mean, we need the Raze and the Sky to play together. I think they kind of realize that they're playing split and they're not doing it. They need both the util, especially the Sky util is so important here in this kind of a map. This is going to make their push even more easier, like you can see. You see the Raze is going behind. And here comes the push from the side of Bandu and friends. The turret is taken down.
Out of charges.
Killjoy is going to be...
Demon, and yeah,
Demon is playing an absolute... I don't know. It's part of the Suicide Squad, I guess. But nevertheless, Podigura takes down Falcon, Legacy takes down Podigura, and Looper takes down Yuri. Here comes... And Zeta takes down Looper.
And the defender Killjoy all goes down, and now you have to leave the side.
Exactly. Now what does X3A do? They're going to smoke out heaven. Are they going to push out? The trip has been used. Zeta can harp it.
Last player standing.
Yes. Zeta is going to take down Houghton, but Legacy trails him out. So 1 round in favor. Only a 1 round difference from the side of PNF. Good retake. Somewhat a good retake, but at the end of the day, BNF is able to close on, especially with the numbers. I mean, Demons illegal. That's called an illegal push, especially with an operator. Is very risky. You have 1% chance of getting out from that situation. That was his mistake that cost the team the round. And let's see, 5, but still 1 round in favor of X3A. And most of the time, I mean, this is what is important. We have the Sky goes with the duelist. And here comes, he's pushing everybody around. And here comes the return back. He goes back. The Vele. Looper can see, I think he's going to figure out the player, but Zeta is out. Fusion takes down the Killjoy, but Podigura takes down Loop already. So it is a 1v1. I mean 4v4 actually. Both players from each team is been out. So the operator from the side of Dimun is important in mid presence. I think that should have been the initial thought, but I'm not too sure why he was in A. But here too, as we see in the map, they're going towards B, Bandu and friends. But they have an illegal cam there as well placed. I don't know how they have placed that cam, but it's an illegal cam. Let's see. Purigura is only the person in the side. Let's see what Purigura can do at the moment. But here, Lightning taking towards the side. And here, Ben Newton takes down Purigura already. And here comes the spike plant. Dimun.
Spike planted.
What are you going to do with your operator? Can you do something from this? Will any of the teammates, any of them from the side of Bandu and friends make a mistake and push out? Will they be able to? But here comes the Atomics taking down Lightning. Lightning taken down, Yuri takes down Newton. Yuri takes down Falcon. Legacy takes down Yuri. Here comes the ultimate from the side of Legacy. What are they going to do here? But there's nothing, even if the ulti Dimun is able to take it out. I mean, this should be the round for the side of BNF. I'm not too sure why they lost that. I believe it is the gunfights that they lost. But a wonderful retake on the side of X3. They played it very well.
I think it is the gunplays and the positioning, because as we know, when someone goes down, there should be someone to take the other guy out. I think saw that from PNF, which led them falling one by one without trades, which made X3A win the round.
Purigura gets 2 kills. This guy somehow gets kills, but he can use his boombot to spot out more players. I think he's gonna get that. He might be able to get that information. Based on this, they are able to spot out. I think he's gonna come and fall into that. But here, Podigura being too greedy, he's being taken out. He's not supposed to do that, but just hold up an angle, because Dimun has already pushed out towards A and already giving the shot calling for his team. That was unnecessary of him to do it, but nevertheless, some consolation for the side of BNF. But here comes Legacy, takes down Dimun. Dimun is also being taken out. I think they're going to go towards A, and right now X3A is also reading this. They are reading this, I believe. Yes, it is. But no. The fake is coming out, and now. Wow, mind games. There's still 30 seconds on the clock for the team of side of Bandu and friends. They're going towards A.
30
But
seconds left.
they have to be careful, because Zeta's Killjoy is there waiting for it. And the cam is going to be coming out very soon. He's able to see it. 18 seconds. They're on a time switch now. They need to get the plant out. Houghton is 1 HP. 10 seconds left to plant. They're going to plant, and here comes Yuri's ultimate. But Houghton takes down Zeta, and Yuri takes down him. There's a good trade here. There comes the
Player standing.
and here comes
One
Yuri, takes
enemy
down the
remaining.
kill, and Legacy of Anatomy. But Yuri is going to clear out the round for the side of X3A. Yeah, he's feeling it. He loves it. 15-year-old, talented, completely finishes the round for X3A. So
Last round,
7
score
rounds for X3A by with 4 cupcake. What do you think? What's happening differently?
Actually, it's all lost. I don't know. Seems like they are not coordinating properly, is what I see. And yeah.
I mean, X3A has been following the same script pretty much. Only the agent's been switched up a little, but people are playing the same B default. And here comes takes out Lightning, and he takes down Newton as well. They try to trade him, but the aim was a problem for them. Naka is supposed to play with his duelist, but at the end, it doesn't seem like he was playing with his duelist because his util is very important as well. So I think they're going to struggle in this round. I don't know whether they're going to. There's nothing they can do. Here comes Darwin, side of Demo. Kodikura takes down Legacy, but Falcon takes 2 kills. Okay, this kill is important. But Demon is going to take out Falcon 8 rounds in favor of X3, while BFF only managed to get 4 from their attacker side. Now it's going to be interesting, Cupcake, because everyone has this huge thing of seeing Kodikura on his raise, especially on the attack side. Everyone has this. I'm not too sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think?
Let's see. I have seen clips of Podikura going insane on attacking on split. Just satchelating onto base pairs and taking multiple kills at sometimes. Yeah, let's see if we can see that iconic play from Podikura.
The screen is onto him. Let's see whether Podikura can push in through. He might have to nade towards. Prowler's been used. Prowler is going to spot out the player. And here comes Podikura against a kill. Nice. Lupa takes down Atomics and Falca. 2 players on the side. 3 against 2. Zeta takes down Falca. But Spike is down. Only 2 left on the side of X3A with 3-man advantage for the side of BMF. But they're already inside. And Zeta is going to take the safe. 3 against 2. But he does have the nano swarm to actually one side of the site, and this is very important. The positioning on the side of Demon is very important, but I think he's going to be spotted out very soon. Yes, he's been spotted out. This is 2v1, but Zeta takes down Zeta. Almost. Zeta took 2 players. The Bailey on time game. Wow, good stuff on the side of BNF. Good util uses as well from the side of BNF. Kodikura was able to get 1 kill, but he was not able to take the other kill as well, especially the Sky who was running away from him ever since he was spotted in that side. 8 rounds for X3, but right now BNF has the upper hand in terms of the guns, and I believe this should be an easy round to the side of BNF. As you can see, going towards the mid. A lot of teams love mid in split because it opens the map for both sides. And Dimon from the side of B main as well. B long as well, sorry. And
Lightning
holding that angle.
But
the Prowler might spot him? No,
Prowler
is not going to spot him. Here comes the smoke. Kodikura takes down Legacy, the cheap kill. But I know Lightning, he's waiting for this kill. Can he get 3 players here? Kodikura is also with the short kill. But here Lightning takes down Kodikura in terms of the advantage of the weapons. Lightning is taken down with 21 HP. Yuri. So he has force spotted. You can take down
Demon.
Here comes Falca. Falca takes on Zeta. It's just easy kills here for the side of BNF. Atomics with not much of a good weapon to use here. He has his pistol. He's going to be taken down by Looper. And at the end of the day, it is Yuri against 4. It is like the world is against him. Yuri, what can you do? 15-year-old, there's nothing you can do because Looper is holding a wonderful angle there. And the angle advantage is in favor of BNF. And 6 rounds. Good stuff. Now X3A is on the full buy, and BNF will be using the same weaponry, but the advantage they have. So I think BNF will be able to turn this round if they have the proper coordination and the angles to hold. Okay, what do you think?
Yeah, same. Seems like SPA is going for a push, and no one is on the side but on top of 7. So they are more pretty good at casuals on the side. Tries to pick someone, does not know anyone. Lightning just takes enough info. But Shadow takes down him and wait, I just bring everyone up.
I mean, X3A, they're supposed
Spike
to
planted.
get this, but here is a 3v1. Lupa is completely blind. He's been spotted out, and Polygraph takes some finishes off. I mean, right now, I don't think they would mind that round because they're able to get 2 kills out of it. But at the same time, a good push from the side of X3A. They saw the B side, and especially with the Cypher in B, they were able to manage to getting through. So I mean, finding that and the confidence for them to push through, even since there's a Cypher in as well. They're going to go towards the A side, and let's see how they're gonna play, and they're gonna push it through. Here comes the Prowler from the side of Yuri.
Guys,
Here
like
comes
he's
the
not
special
able to
from
get
Nigura.
anyone.
He's
but-
gonna take side. He's gonna take towards Heaven Control. And he's gonna use his Roomba to cover drop. And then here comes the player is gonna be spotted out. And Heaven Control
And
is already
even
been
is
taken.
pushing Vents, trying to isolate
Absolutely.
it. One
You're right,
from
but Falca is
side.
taking down Podigura, so that's an important kill. Very important kill. Demon, what is he doing? He's taking the control of drop. So now X3A is stuck. As you can see,
Spike
Falca takes
takes
down
down
Atomic.
Atomic.
Where are you?
X3A is stuck now. They don't know what to do. Ever since
They
that
have
kill,
to make their way to B, but they cannot really do anything right now.
absolutely. They only have one Prowler now. They're gonna clear that. And now what are they going to do? Is the problem. Yuri takes down
Really
Falca.
picks down Falca, and
I'm not too sure what Falca was doing there. Yuri is the Demon is gonna spot out the Cypher.
30
Huton
seconds
will be
left.
spotted out. Oh, that was rhyming.
they,
Yuri.
they are.
Here comes a flash. But Huton takes down Zeta, but Dimoon is trading out Zeta and one player in the site already. Are they going to spot the player? No!
Player standing.
They're not going to spot the
Spike
player.
down A.
But
10
Dimoon
seconds
is
left.
able to take
Gonna
this
be a
fight
2v1.
hardly. 2v1. Dimoon is capable of winning this. He has a flash with him.
Enemy
Here
remaining.
comes the kill. He spots the other player. No!
No, no, no.
The really completely. He did a quick, not a quick scope. It was a, what do you call that? A
It was a no scope. It was a
no scope. Nah, bro, that was not a good idea. When you have a split is a very fast and very short map with a lot of angles. Playing an operator is very difficult, and especially if you are playing an operator, you have to play aggressive. It's an initiator, but operator at that momentum and that pace, especially with so much of things happening around, is not a good idea. So Dimoon is able to secure the round for them. Here comes Podigura. He spots one player. The Prowler also spots one. What he's going to do? He's going to push into the side. Oh no! They spot him out. Zeta takes down Huton and because of I mean, yes, Zeta takes down Legacy. Lupa takes two.
Lupa takes down two.
Team partner.
And
Here comes Arti. He
he
has
does the showstopper, takes down one, gets the
Last
Podigura,
player
and
standing.
it's a 1v1 Falca versus Podigura with the Spectre, but Podigura is low. This can be.
Oh no, Podigura, can you read it?
They both do not
Can you
know.
read it?
And
Oh,
oh
Falca
god,
takes in
the
Podigura.
disadvantage of health.
Yeah, but the Lupus double kill was the one that opened up the map for them. Because clearly there was an aim diff there. So props to him. That was a good round from the side of BFA. And X3A should be a bit more careful, especially when you're playing against players like Loop and all these. Newton, these guys, they play a lot of Valorant. And they're also this famous Slit team, champions of last year's university movement as well. So they're really good players and they need to watch out for these
Most
kind
of
of
the
players.
people are from Slate.
Yeah, really good players. And as you can see, Podigura is going to take the initiative for the push. He's going to see a B push. He's going to spot out the. Just one pushing through.
Legacy picks out two.
Spike down.
Oh god. god.
Odigura takes down, but Legacy is going to trade out. Odigura and Zeta is going to be
Alone on
spotted
Aces.
out by the neutral depth. And
Trying
both
to push
players are
him
going to be
off the
spotted out.
chest and loses.
Enemy
Catches
remaining.
on Falca, secures the kill, and it's gonna be a 1v4 for Demon. And he's scrolling
Unlikely that he's
towards
going to
mid.
win unless anyone wants to try peek. The Legacy is going to take him on. So 8 rounds in favor of BNF. 2-round difference. Good start from BNF. They're giving a hell of a run for X3A here. And the trip in mid was the most important trip, the unbreakable trip they call. He's required by a Sova if you want to break it. But as you can see, both teams don't prefer Sova on this map. Most of the teams. But when you have an unbreakable trick like that, it's very difficult. So they're going to go towards B again. It's 3A. This time Dimon is going to take the initiative. He's going to spot out all these traps. And here comes the... Oh, Purigona didn't get the kill. But he's got a good angle here right now, especially with the gun he's using. And the Bucky. And let's see. The util is already there as well.
And there goes the melee hindering them, and Lightning picks out, Atomic picks down, Looper picks down Polygon. And they go the melee dash. There's not no there's one hiding in that corner, but let's see what's gonna happen.
One enemy remaining.
And he's able to pick down one, and there goes the round.
I mean, Looper and the Vele is doing amazing stuff for the side of BNF. 9 rounds already. With a 1 round difference. This is something that X3A has to look at, because right now they are going on half buys. They're literally broke. They need a miracle from a player. Some player needs to step up. Origura is the guy who can do it. It's just that he's been completely shut down with the usage of the trips, especially the Xiphos is making a lot of Origura at this stage. But X3 is going to push towards mid with a smoke in vents. So they should be able to take. Here comes the util that's been used. Yuri is using the Prowler to spot the trip. But so much used on the side of X3A. Looper takes down Demon. Absolutely down. So there comes the first duel is out. Now all the pressure is on the side of Porigura as well. And here comes Porigura with the Shasha. The players. No, at the end there is someone hiding behind him.
Both of them dies.
3A crumbling.
Player standing.
Atomic takes down Legacy, but Looper trades him out, and Looper and Lightning are just on fire at this stage. 10 and 10. X3A. What are you going to do? BNF already on the shot. They have the aim, they have the confidence. Have they forced X3A into a timeout? That's wonderful. What do you think, Cupcake? Do you want a game 3? I would like a game 3.
I would like a game 3, yes. I would like BNF to win, considering if I have personal friends and my best friend is on the team. So yeah, I have to root for
Okay.
them.
I mean, that's good to hear that you have a best friend. That's what you need. We need to have some really good teams beating big teams. I mean, every day we can't have the old same teams coming out and winning tournaments. We want new teams to come and beat big teams. So all the props given to team Bandu and friends. And I don't know whether is it a tech pause or a time. It is a timeout. I just got a confirmation from the team that production team saying it's a timeout. So the round is being started now. Yeah. And
is it another timeout? No, I don't think so.
Right. A small glitch in the production.
Yeah,
But we're going to go. We're live back here. They're going towards
it's gonna be a push from X3A.
I mean, here at this stage, X3A is really afraid now what to do. Demon has pushed towards the heaven side of the map. So he's the one who is going to push in for the players and for the team. That was a bad flash. That was a bad flash, and Podugura just trusted Demon on the flash, and it didn't work, and it's a free kill. Podugura must be livid with Demon at this moment because
Now
he
the spot
trusted his
down.
teammate for the
Showdown.
flash. It didn't work. And Bandu and friends are just playing with them at this stage. Demon is gonna take wins, but Yuri is taking an important kill on Falca. Demon, can you read this? He
And he
reads
does. He does.
Legacy. And here comes, I don't know, Dimun, and he's lurking with Yoru is crazy. I don't know what he's doing, but he's actually working for the team. Uh,
30 seconds left.
he should be able to spot out. He should think of a player who should be in B. But Lightning, I think he can hear everyone coming. He's giving the shot call now. I think he's little by little he's giving out the shot call. But look at Demon's positioning there. He's gonna stop off all that. But there's only 11 seconds for the side. Here comes the thing. No, he wants to kill.
Psycho. Triple kill from Lightning.
Demon, what can you do? Demon takes two.
He cannot
But
do
there's
anything.
nothing he
The
can
time
do.
goes out.
Wow.
Oh
That
god.
was really unfortunate, and Lightning just absolutely destroyed the push from X3A. Destruction at its finest. We have a wonderful game on our hands. 11 rounds to 10. Wow. 11 seconds
Lead
only
is
on the
taken
clock.
by DNA.
Wonderful. I mean, Lightning, like I said, Lightning Looper, these two, they're doing some wonderful things. They have 23 kills, 18 kills already by both the duelists. Here comes Demon pushing towards mid. Sorry, going towards the main side. Demon, you need to get your flashes correctly, son, if you want to get it right. Here comes Podigora. Flash is doing. Takes down Looper. Falcon takes two.
And equal
Dynamic
sided
spades down. 3v3.
Stick together.
Demon
three.
should be able to.
Legacy and Lightning has the ultimate. They play properly, they can win this.
Demon also has the ultimate,
Last player
but he's gonna
standing.
lose
Oh,
the gunfight
yeah.
against Demon.
And it's a
taken down,
1v3.
There's nothing we can
Oh.
do, and Newton already taking out Zeta. It is match point for the side of BN. This is what I wanted. We got a humble X3A with a match point there. What do you think, Cupcake? We are going for game 3, 100% confirmed.
Yes, we are going for game 3. This is what idea here. I think this is gonna be the first game 3. Is it?
Is that if that's the case, which means what we can see about this is both the teams are equally profound
Cutting
in
through.
the gameplay.
I'll
And here comes Demon. He's going to use the ultimate. He has to use it. He has to spot out these players. He gives one shot call here. He finds the other player as well. What is he going to do now? He's going to find both the players here. Ooh, he dodges the ult. And here comes Purikura. But Taka takes down Yuri. Lot of trades going on. Newton takes down Zeta. It's a 2v1. Only last man standing. Demon. Demon is taken down. And here comes BNF.
Match.
Destroys X3A on split. 13
That's what I
kills
would
lead.
like to see.
And we can see there was something fishy about X3A. They were not able to get the attack side properly closed out for them, even though they were 8 rounds in favor. As you can see, Looper with 23 kills. Lightning and Looper are the two players that I looked for. Amazing. 23 kills and 20 kills for them. Demon also played out well, but at the end of the day, both the duelists of X3A unable to push in through and get in the site properly and clear the space. X3A has to play Abyss. It's going to be a challenge for both teams. And right now we have a wonderful game in our hands, guys. So here, as we can see, we have a game three and a cupcake.
Yes,
What do you think? This is good stuff, guys.
absolute cinema by BNF. From being like 5 rounds down to a comeback, fanatic moment. Fanatic.
I mean, yeah, that's what I said about this team. This team is good. They have really good aim stars. As I said, they need to play together, and
Yes,
they played together this time. They played with proper communication. They took it very seriously, and because of that, they're able to close down this map. So we should go to Abyss very soon. We getting
yes.
another
Wait,
five
we'll go
minutes
to
time. We've
Abyss
been
in five
informed by the
minutes.
production team that in another 5 minutes time we'll be going to game three. And stay tuned, guys. X3A is been absolutely destroyed. They must be thinking about all the past issues that they had. And right now, BNF is playing with them, and there will be a game three. Stay tuned, guys. We'll be back very soon.
And we are back with the decider map for Bandu and Friends and X3. The split was a really good comeback from Bandu and Friends, and let's see how the final and the last map Abyss will go as whose favors.
Uh,
What do you think, Chidori?
I mean, uh, speaking of best of three, it's an honor to see a round three because, as you told, most of the tournament it has been a 2-0. So, but as you can see, these two teams battling it out. X3A, X3A actually has was to be the favorites for this particular series, but Bandu and Friends, as you can see, Bandu on the photo, looking good. X3A is the one who is on the back foot now, and Bandu and Friends has all the momentum at the moment, and they're playing it all freely chilled. So we'll be going towards the agent select very soon. As we can see in your screen, we see attackers, Bandu and Friend. It's playing the sort of attackers, and I think my analyzer Cupcake will analyze this part. Over to you, Cupcake.
Yes,
What do you think about
we can
the agent
see
select?
both teams have selected Vice as their sentinels, while Podigura is always on race, so we cannot. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't seen Podigura on any other duelist other than race. Maybe Jet. I think I have seen him play Jet. And Atomics on Omen, while Demon is hovering on Harb. Never mind, he is Soloxioru. And seems like a pretty solid team from X3. And if you take a look at the Pandu and Friends, Vele is Lightning as usual, Looper on Duelist, Falca on Initiator, and Hyokton and Legacy on Center and Controller. Claw pick for Abyss is actually good. So they have enough moment. Considering the jet on Abyss, you can just updraft and drift around the map, which other agent cannot do. So I feel like Lupa might have enough positioning to secure kills, and we will check with our admins if everything's going accordingly with this tech boss. Alright. And we are back after the tech pause. Everything's going accordingly as we want it to be, and it's gonna be the pistol round for both teams. Let's see how it goes. And it's what
Well,
what is the
just to
time
give
now?
an
It's
idea of what's
11:52,
happening.
almost
Yeah.
close to midnight.
Yeah, I mean, we are getting towards anyone who's having acidity is going to get the unlimited 77. Going back to the game, we have
And
X3
it's like an
taking.
instant push from BNF. And Big Demon punishes them for that. Look breaks down. Very good.
The spike is being planted now, and Demon is going to reject. Three players are being survived, and Peter takes on
Zeta picks down
and
Super,
Legacy
Legacy
takes
picks down Demon, and Yuri picks down Legacy. And it's a 2v3 favoring X3.
Last player standing. Retrieving flash.
And that is pistol round for X3A.
Just to give an analytical point on that side of the game, not a huge fan of X3A's comp, because this is a relay-sided duelist map.
Yes.
So, considering the analytical side of what's happening here is, even though they lost the round, BNF, they got the spike round, so that's very important. But good.
Yes, they got the credit for that.
Exactly. So the creds are what's important in this round. So, especially in this map, because there's a lot to do when you have such an open space map like this. Getting your all points is very important. And, wow.
Spike carrier killed.
Well,
Last player standing.
I
What do you think about
am never in my mind thought I would see this, and
There is a thing
you
that
could have
was
actually-
followed
yeah.
actually. Most VCT pro teams do this. They do not give. Good thing about this is that first thing you don't give kills. You don't give economy to the opposing team, although you get the round win for the economy. But in terms of kills, you don't give. So pretty strategic from the side of BNF and it's straight
to
choose
the
good round
buy
already.
round. Yeah,
Mm.
I think Legacy forgot to buy the shield. Yeah. Instant people picks down Lightning picks down Demon, and Podura is able to escape from that close space. And Xiphos takes down Zeta, and Yuri takes down Loop, and Xiphos goes for the second kill. Atom
enemy
takes down
remaining.
Legacy, Atom takes 2 as well, and that's round won by BNF. And their strat actually worked.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
if you think about it, in a logical sense, it does make sense to.
Yeah, it does make sense.
At
But
the same time, they
I
able
would
to-
say every round is winnable, so
I mean, most teams who are very confident about that do that strategy, just go out of the map and they not give a single kill. But they manage to turn it around. That's what's important. But at the same time, if you can see, there's an operator on the side of Dimun. Let's see how Dimun is going to play this. Be able to be spotted out.
he does not get spotted. And now they know there's an outline. My side is smoked out, but they still make
Party's over.
and Luke picks down Podura. Demon is alone on the side. And he has teleported out of sight. And Xiphos on the lurk
Spike planted.
dies. Admin, I don't see the minimap if anyone is aware. The minimap is not showing. Legacy takes down Zeta, Atomic takes down Legacy
Player
and
standing.
Falca. Looper takes down
One
Lucy,
enemy
Lightning takes
remaining.
down Demon, and it's a 1v1 I think. It's gonna be 30 HP and a Dream. Lightning is spotted and the bomb is planted in favor for Lightning. He's going up the stairs for the B window and Lightning takes down Atomic.
I mean,
I kinda miss the minimap, not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, there's one in the comment. It says one guy from Nipun Pramudita has mentioned that they pulled a G2. That's correct. That's the correct team. G2 did this in BCT, and ever since that time, every team started playing that strat of just going out of the map and not giving a single kill to the enemy. But as you can see, that strat worked because it's already 2 rounds in favor of BNF. It's been equalized. So X3A has to find a way to shut them down. Right now, they're going to be on pretty partial buy this time. So much of shotguns. And right now, X3A is on the back foot. They need to do something. They weren't very, very, very aggressive. They're playing very passive at this stage. But I think it's high time. The IGL demons should be able to understand that they need to take some risks and play out well. The problem is they only have Omen as more into controller side, I believe. So guys,
Alright,
unfortunately we
we'll be
can't
back.
see the minimap. We have to go back to attack course. But we'll be right back very soon. Stay.
And we are back. So I think the Xiphos is done right now as I'm informed. Let's see how the Yeah, okay, done. All right, welcome back again after a huge tech pause. Yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. Third party stuff. Two, 3K from Polygraph,
Spike down.
starting
B.
up strong and denying the entry from BNF. Yeah, I think they're trying to get a kill and they take two. So trying to even out the odds here. And it's a 3v2 favoring X3A, and the Soberton goes out trying to gather some info, but seems like BNF is rotating back to mid, and Atomic smokes off mid, trying to deny their vision. Let's see what they are able to do. Falcas slowly crawling through mid.
30 seconds
I think
left.
Falca sniffs that Atomic and spots him. I think he spots, and both of fail. And the mid library is knocked off again. Trying to shoot through the smoke, but that's not connected. And there goes the Soda trying to gather information
10
on the side,
seconds
but
left.
no one is on the side. They do not know that, but now they do. There goes the white wall and the razor vines. The bomb is planted. They just have to play safely. And here, slightly damaged from Atomics. And I think he is, yeah, the Vysal goes in and connects Yuri.
One enemy remaining.
Picks down one and Zeta picks down Hyokton, and it's a 1v2 for Falcon and gets picked by Zeta. A good play from X3A, a good try, nice try from BNF. Chatra, what do you think?
I mean, Podikura got a wonderful 3K, but at the same time, Bebe traded out previously. There's a problem. Even with the 3K, with the Barrett and 3A able to take 3K, and a mistake play from the side of he didn't use the solo ultimate at the correct time. So that ultimate is just wasted. And, but nevertheless, I believe it's very costly for X3A, irrespective of what they have achieved in the previous round. By the side of things, upper hand at this stage. Let's see how the game starts. This round, how they will play.
Demon takes down Hyokton, Purigura takes down Falca, and there goes their duelist and Sentinel. And Looper is making his way onto A side, trying to see if someone would pick that corner, waiting for a pick. And there goes the voice. Lightning takes down Zeta. So, yeah, I guess that is a free side for them. And we can see Legacy is making his way back onto A. So, they are making their way back to A. And I think Looper heard the jump on CD. And that is CT smoked off. The spike is planted, the boom box goes out, catches Looper, damages Looper from 50 HP, but he has regen shield, so. And this goes the showstopper. Showstopper stopped mid-air by Legacy, and Atomic picks on Legacy. Legacy out slightly takes out Yuri, and it's a 1. And it's a 2v3 for X3, and
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
it's a 1v1. Let's see what happens. The smoke goes out by Atomic. It's holding down the. Nice play by Lightning. I do think the ult is wasted, but you cannot have any chance of flipping.
If we talk about an analytical point of view, that ultimate is absolutely wasted. What he could have done is through that. with this, they got the round, but I think it's a win for X3. But at the same time, it's just a one-round difference, so wasting an argument for that kind of round was not necessary. But they played really well, yeah. And let's see what they're gonna do.
It's like they're gonna go for mid push and let them out there. And full rotation right on the eco round. And Lupa takes down Yuri, and that is Demon on site alone. Has no idea Hyopin is flanking and gets caught by Hyopin. And it's gonna be Atomic Zeta versus Lupa, Falca, Hyopin, and Legacy. It's a 4v2 favoring BNF, and they are on their eco round, so let's see what they can do. Maybe if they can slam out the eco of the enemy team.
Last player standing.
The next round, and Zeta gets picked off by Legacy, and it's a 1v4 for down. They are hunting him, and Lupa hunts down Atomic. The 5th round for BNF. They currently creating a gap for the X38.
I mean, it was a save round, which off by.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Already that round should favor BNF. This is the round that's what's important. See what X3 has. They have what it takes to take it, but they're going towards A side, which is a good thing for the side of BNF.
And we are going for a push, it seems like. Sword out goes out, it's not able to catch anyone. Zeta is holding 8. Lightning dashes on the side, both of them dashes on the side. And trying to take a pick on Heaven, but
That's the ultimate.
Last
oh,
player standing.
4k from BNF, and it's gonna be a 1v1, yeah. It's gonna be a 1v3. Is Demon able to do something? I don't think so. And gets stinged by like Xiphos, and finished off by Legacy.
I mean, if you take it on a standpoint, the aim to some strong aim diff there in that round by BNF with the Sheriffs. X3A is absolutely stunned by those ridiculous aim by the side of BNF, and that's what's needed from that team. The team, as I told you previously, is a good team. Really good aim. And X3A should be very careful not to give that momentum for them. As we can see, BNF is still going to the same side. They believe in it. I think they should do
There goes Looper and Demon, and Lightning takes down Atomic. They go get controller. And Legacy is trying to go for it. Then Atomic gets picked by Zeta in the ego. This is not looking good for BNF. You can see him try to pick the ego. They should try to stay alive.
One enemy remaining.
There goes 1 for 2 by BNF, and it's gonna be a 1v2 for X3A.
One enemy remaining.
Perfectly crossed. The 1v1 gets picked by Showdown.
Kurigura had muted. He had a boombox.
He had
He didn't
he
use
could have
it,
satcheled
so-
away from danger, I feel like.
Exactly. And he didn't do it at that time. Tense moment. 7 rounds in lead for out of BNF. They are cruising like the Titanic. The way, as long as they don't sink or hit an iceberg, that they will be great. Right now they're doing well. They just have to keep the momentum, and they're just squeezing out X3 at this side.
Yeah, we can see Demon is back on an operator. Is he able to play how he get the early kills. And we can see Falca holding that mid, waiting for info on someone.
Demon.
Luba is not gonna get picked by Demon, and they know. I think they are making their way back.
I think Atomic spots 2 players, I guess. He should be giving the call out there. Flash has been taken off.
Library smoked off.
Bandu and friends together.
Fortigora is holding that B mid link, but it is smoked off. So
Lupa is in a good position here. He's gonna crunch down X3 with his time until X3 loses. Ball is also been used here.
30 seconds left.
My ult's ready.
nice flip from Looper. And Looper gets picked by Atomics.
Spike down A.
And Yuri picks down Lightning, and it's 3v4 favoring X3A. And the time goes out.
10 seconds.
9 seconds, 8 seconds. They have to stick the plan within 2 seconds, which they won't be able to do. And it will be the round for X3A.
Well, I mean, Bandu and friends, they were playing
Last round
trying
before
to
the
take
switch.
in the last time. X3A being a bit disciplined in the game, not getting too overwhelmed with peaks, ego peaking, and they managed to sneak out a round. Beyond Bandu and friends they had time actually to go and do the plant and hold the plant. That's called holding the plant, but apparently didn't happen. And it's just a free round for X3, and right now 4 rounds X3, but Bandu and friends leading with 7 already. Last round, 4 is that I believe Luba will be going through with his
Looper is on the jet 9. Be able to pick him or no? He's not able to pick him. Let's see how it goes.
And Yuri takes on Lightning. He get a kill, but he's been traded out. Demon takes down Looper. Demon takes down Looper. Legacy takes down Fortigora. Wonderful trade.
Last player standing.
Legacy takes down
Switching sides.
X3A. Bandu and friends are absolutely destroying them. We are expected to see some really good upset here inside of Bandu and friends. Cupcake, what do you think? 8-4.
Yeah. 8-4 and halftime. Let's see how their first round as attackers gonna be. I have a bit of hope that they would perform well. I have seen them perform well on Abyss, considering that is this their map pick? I do think it is. I don't remember. Luba gets spotted by the Yuri tower drone.
Time to jump. Decoy.
Well, X3 is very well known. X3A, sorry, is very well known for the slow gameplay. They like to take some time, play out rounds, use the maximum time of the rounds they have in mind. They have to win this round for them to get a really good advantage, or else it's not going to be easy. As Zeta
30
spots
seconds
out one
left.
guy. but he's been supported by his teammates. Looking at the side for X3A, and the plant should go slowly. And X3A has 5 members alive, but 2 on low health. I mean, 3 on low health. And they should be able to trade out and play and win this round. But let's see. I mean, we have some really good aims on the side of BNF. Let's see how they do. Going through
One enemy remaining.
Trading now. X3A is trying to play this discipline. They understand the other opponent is playing really good Valorant here. Right now, that was much needed for them. Okay. What do you think?
And yes, as you said, the slow play is what makes X3 iconic. So they played it perfectly, and the kind of a bad positioning of
Flag placed.
was punished by X3A. So yeah, you can see consistency from the
Charges.
but and followed up with 41 and legacy.
Figura takes down Falca. He's open out of position. And 3v2. 3v5 actually with X3A playing it absolutely disciplined. They know they have aim stars. There's a Lightning and Looper really big aim stars.
Last player standing.
No chances here. Figura with I think 4 kills already. I think he's on his way. No, he's been taken down by Lightning. His position, he's been spotted out right now. All he can do is wait for the spike to go and try to get some entry kills. He can. But Demon is going to close it out the round, and 6 rounds in favor for X3 with a 2 deficit. And Cover says, "Hi, my glorious casters and friends." Cover, hi buddy. Thanks for staying till 1 a.m. in the morning for some really good Valorant. Cupcake, what do you think? There are still 17 people viewing the game, so they love the game, so props to them for their patience as well.
Yes, we have been streaming since 8 p.m. So it's been what 5 hours. Thanks for taking it quickly for the Valorant Showdown. Going into the side, Podigora takes on Loop, but gets twice walled off from entering the side. So, I mean, I'll take it. If I was Podigora, I'll take it. Side denied, but we get a kill, increasing our probability of winning. So yeah.
I mean, that's a really good kill. The reason is because they are on a bonus. So getting a kill early on the round is also very important, and especially on the bonus. And you don't have a high chance of converting, especially when the team is full buy. But here at this stage, X3 got a bonus there, got a free kill there. So the aim star from the side of Bandu and friends is out. Lupo is completely out with server. Someone here trying to save him. Fine. He's spotted one player there. Spotted him, yeah. Here comes Yuri taking Falcon out, and Demon, he's been traded. Thanks to Yuri, he got the side. Now here,
30 seconds
as usual,
left.
X3 now playing a bit more, respectively, Demon trading out the weapons. I mean, this is something that I have been not seeing for a while, and now they've taken the game really seriously. Let's see how they play the retake.
We're done.
Lightning picks down Demon and picks down Zeta, so it's
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
it's gonna be an ace for
Be right back.
Lightning if he takes down Atomics, and he's gonna stick it, I guess.
Bye-bye.
And he's close, really close.
Yana. Come on.
Does he have enough time? Yes, he does. He does have enough time for a defuse, and that is the 9th win for
Stealing around from X3, very unfortunate for Atomics that time. Got the ultimate right. Stop the melee ultimate completely stopped the time duration. Sadly, for X3A, that round was just sold. So 9 rounds in favor of BNF. X3A struggling out, but let's see what they can do right now. They have to hope that BNF will make an absolute error. I know for a fact this team will not make errors. With this kind of advantage, 96.
I mean, in the first match, we saw BNF make a lot of errors, which they got punished for very badly, so they know how to behave now. Right.
Cutting through.
They are trying to commit to the A side because the Yoruba followed up with the TP in, followed up with Burak Sashos, and
Spike down
X3
A.
takes down 2 of BNF, and Legacy takes down
Aim stars
Spike
right
planted.
now. Lightning is the aim star in the team from side of BNF. What can he do? Here comes Ribun doing a weird. He's watched the TikTok. I think he's on to something. Spot Podigura out there, but
Demon breaks on Lightning, and not looking good for BNF.
One enemy remaining.
Three.
Demon takes down Legacy, and the last man should seek for empty kills, but Demon is going for the kill.
Die.
And he's going to take him out.
My
He's
ult's
going to
ready.
save the weapon, and he's going to take the advantage for X3. Just a 2 deficit round. Well, he's getting very close right now. What can Team Bandu and friends do? They can do the upset against X3, that is for sure. Analytically, if we speak, X3A has been very slow in their phase, how they move. But they're going to be ready very soon. Can't be doing the same thing over and over again. So let's see how they're going to do. Inside of Bandu and friends, they're
Time to
marking the
jump.
body. They already figured out what's happening. Otherwise, all it's been baited out. So that issue is out. Like,
I'll handle this.
here comes Demon with his ultimate on duel. He's gonna spot and he's gonna tell his teammates the site is clear.
I'm back.
He's gonna take down Newton and life separated by the side of X3A. They have 4 people alive. And are they going to read the low powers? Zeta is
He
trading
just
how
read
he
the
playing
left.
properly. And will they expect the other one? I think
Last player standing.
Academic takes down Lightning, and it's gonna be a 1v3. They shouldn't be losing this X3A. There is a smoke here by Legacy. Here comes Demon. Very lucky. The timing, I guess, cupcake.
Yeah, I think. Now we're closing the gap up. We are at 9-8. BNF needs to make something work in order to win this.
I mean, actually, BNF is giving a hell of a run for their money for X3, I'm telling you. Everyone's expecting to X3 for X3A to win this, but they're giving a hell of a round. Props to them.
Take flight.
And
Yes.
here's the main. Lupa get a kill. Oh, he gets a double kill there. A peak. Some luck going on in the favor of BNF. What can the 3 members of X3A do? They get 2 free kills here. They're not giving them a single opening. Smoke is coming up. Urigura. What are you going to do? Oh. Urigura is playing with fire here. Right now, here comes. Oh, Atomix has actually creeped into the site. Information now. He's given information to his teammates that he's in the site already. As you can see in the minimap, 3A members. When you get a free kill here,
And
Atomix, he spots one player. Kaka is not giving him anything.
30 seconds left.
That kill was very crucial, with 3A.
that was very crucial, but he couldn't figure it on time, and I don't think he would be able to get the kill. And the spike is planted. They just have to play the post plan now. Considering the fact that BNF have a very low buy, I think the favoritism is still high towards X3A. Let's see. And Podigora is working his way in a flank, and they do not know that Podigora is flanking. I
Timing
wonder
is
what will
important.
happen.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Lightning Ember was picked down at the center, and Podigora is back from his.
One enemy remaining.
Podigura almost done, but he manages. Oh no, but wonderful try, but
Thrift.
sadly there was too much of members alive. 10 rounds in favor of BNF. It's 3A on back foot. Very well tried by Podigura, but the lurk was a bit too late because both of his teammates from the other side had a hard time managing the time there. But at the end of the day, BNF managed to close off that round.
Now we are going to the 11th round, first double-digit round, and a second double-digit round. And Podigora uses the full bot trying to think out if anyone is waiting.
Important, very important
smoke
show stopper there. But as you can see, like BNF has already pushed and has already given information already here. They already know, but Zeta's kill is very important. Zeta takes stuff. Very important too. But he's been
Get
figured
picked
out
by
already.
lightning, and now they are falling back. And if we can see the spike is on B, mid. I mean, they are waiting for a side to be cleared so they can make their way onto the side. But
Interesting, but X3 has pushed
Yuri
out
is
so much.
holding that angle, waiting for someone to come through that side. Meanwhile,
This is very interesting
Atomics is
because
holding
now,
that BA link in mid.
yeah, I mean, look at that.
Really good
Videos.
map control by X3A.
That's, I think, a fake that's been done.
I think it is a
out of
fake.
X3A.
30 seconds left.
And
I
the
think they
smoke
started
goes
with
out, goes out, but it's not able to capture anyone.
One enemy remaining.
Oh god, nice shots from Lightning. Oh god, it's a bloodbath. Someone stop this madman. And you
10
ready for the
seconds
plan.
left.
By
Spike
Yuri.
planted.
And he gets
Ready.
shredded by Legacy. Good try from X3A, but Lightning was too powerful, I would say.
And as you can see, the upset is coming on the way with
important.
as you can
Yes.
see. 11 rounds for Bandu and X3A. What do you all have? What is the thing that they have at this moment? What they can do right now?
Oh,
Yeah.
Lightning on an operator. Are they gonna stick to it? I hope so. I would like to see Lightning operate.
Lightning on an operator, very interesting. Gamble.
I have never seen this.
He's going to gamble, which is good considering the gap they have. And he find 2 kills here. You can use to put those together. He repositioned. Here comes Pudra with his ultimate, but
Oh,
he taken out.
yeah! Oh my god! Nice shot from Lightning. But they have to be on the side to X3A, but they are working their way back on retaking that side. It's gonna be a 3v2 favoring PNX. They go to the Vice and the
standing.
firearms.
3 gone.
And Yuri, even with the firearm, primary gun jammed, takes down the opponent and they go.
And it's going to be an
It's gonna
upset.
be it's gonna be
True,
match
very-
point for BNA.
Match point.
Yeah, it's
How do you
gonna be
feel? How do you feel, Chidori?
I mean, this is great to have really good teams beating big teams, especially my team. I really expect this from the community because it's very important that we have really good teams coming out. Because Valorant is not an easy title. There is a lot of hours and sacrifice to play this. X3A is need 4 more rounds to equalize this. What do you have, X3A? See what they're gonna
Out of
do.
charges.
Podigura is just pushing through without any util at that stage. But Atomics takes down Legacy, a good trade. But Falca takes down Atomics. I think the ship is already sold here, but Yuri is taking down Falca somehow. X3A somehow trading out. Demon takes down Looper.
Oh, somehow X3 is fighting back. They have made it into a 2v3 favoring X3. So this game, I feel like this is gonna be their one, considering the fact that
This is
Lightning has an operator and isolated on the side.
And personally, if I was Bandu and friends, I would save that operator. I think is the plan now. They will save the operator
Yes.
for the next round. That's a good thing. Because they have enough of rounds. You can screw up the next round, the round up, no problem. X3A has to do all the talking. A good understanding of the game, what's happening, and he's trying to take some
Player standing.
kills here.
And
Yeah,
takes down
it's a good
what?
kill.
I mean,
It's a loss for
these skills are
X3A.
very, yes. These
He's a
skills
loss
are
here
very
because
important
he
to
got-
both of the teams.
Exactly, like you see that play was really good by the side of I think that was Showdown. I think
Yeah,
he
it was good.
very smart in that. He got 1 kill. That's actually a good thing. So now Lightning can focus and save the operator and then go on to play some more, take some more risks, maybe get some util, get some advantage or some sort of a easy kill or a free kill here. X3A has to do the talking. Yeah, the moon. What can he do here? The Euro pick is very crucial, and it's the Euro who has to do everything.
And Velo is not able to pick any kills on mid and gets mocked off, so there goes the chance of first mid kill. But fear not, he'll make somehow it works.
Both players spot each other and then respects each other's space.
They are slowly making their way onto A side and they are pushing the side. They are committing to the side. There's the Yoruba and the DP follows up with the blind. He's able to catch two of that. Falca takes down 2. Falca takes down 2 and
Zeta is taking it
it's a
out.
2v2 again.
I mean, X3A skinning themselves out for a round.
There.
This is called skinning out for rounds. And the Yuri and Zeta outside for the post plant. Yuri has his Hunter's Fury waiting for another. Here comes on the Fury. Zeta knocks out the players. Can they take it
Player
out?
standing.
Zeta takes down.
They cannot do anything about
One
it.
enemy
Nothing they
remaining.
can do. X3 on the verge of the skins. They're skinning everything what they have to go to 10 rounds. But BNF has to hold their nerve because they still have 2 rounds ahead. Cupcake, we are going to see like overtime here?
I think
Or-
I hope so. It's gonna be interesting.
We are talking about 1:15 a.m. in the morning, and we already have 21 people still watching. Passion for Valorant, amazing guys. Especially this game. Interesting. Here comes the IGL of X3A Demon coming on, clearing the site, and a very good gameplay by the side of Bandu and friends, completely giving the site, respecting X3. They're saying, take the site, no problem. Let's play retake.
Spike planted.
Let's see Looper.
And we
Looper
can see
is the
Lupa
guy.
working his way through a flank.
Yeah, I mean, X3A should be very careful with these timings. I think there is one guy who's gonna do.
Oh, nice shot by Lightning. He's able to pick down Demon, and Lupa picks down setup with the flank, and it's gonna be a 3v3 favoring.
Enemy
Now it's gonna
remaining.
be a 2. It's gonna be a 1v3. Oh, Horigura with the quadra. Nice. Well played, well positioned from Horigura.
This is the round for BNF to close it
I
out.
think
guys.
BNF should go for a timeout and calm themselves and
I mean, I
properly
can
play
feel
this.
the comms in X3A. Their comms are literally play. I know what their comms are going to be. Play discipline. Don't give too much. Dimun says, I'm going to take the responsibility. You guys come back. Here comes the util from X3A from mid. Not spotting out anyone. So we can see Bandu and friends are completely split out. They're not too sure. The Looper believes they will push towards A, and he's reading it nicely, but the spike is moving towards B. Atomic's taking the responsibility of the spike. And here is the most important ult point taken. Otigura, here's an ult point. An orb actually. And he is going to rotate towards B, as you can see in the minimap. Both players are not too sure. The most important players that needs to be in the B side is Looper and Lightning. Lightning, I believe, is there. I think he is going to give the information to his players. He might be able to move out and get a kill.
And fix down Horigura and
Completely taken out. No
stops
ultimate for
his
you.
showstopper.
Beat down.
There goes the ult from and Lightning got for the second kill. And it's gonna be
Because
5v3
flank is very
favoring
important.
BNF.
Know
Is
the
this the
timing.
round where they end it off?
No.
Oh no, setup fails to go. I think this is the round where they end it
Last
off.
player standing.
This is the
It's
end
gonna
of
be a
the
1v5
end.
for Atomic.
There's nothing Atomic can do about it. To lose. And here
And
you go.
BNF wins match 19. Insane reverse sweep from BNF. They lost the first match and
Defenders
comes back
win.
with 2 straight maps. What do you think?
I mean, amazing. Good stuff, guys. Congrats to BNF.
Can we have a looper here?
Looper
Can we?
must be thrilled. He played really amazing in all three of the matches. He got some sick aims.
Hello, Bandula. Welcome to
No, bro.
Winners Champion.
No time to talk, bro.
Good stuff. Beating X3A was such a big thing for Bandu and friends. It's a big thing that's going on now, as we can see, really big teams that have the talent and the potential is able to make upsets. So just to give you an idea, Lightning and Looper are the two players I saw who played really well. They played out their skin for their team. And as we can see here, 13-11, X3 gave their best, but it was just too much to handle at the end. And it's a 2-1 in favor of Bandu and friends. And X3A will be out from the tournament, sadly. But Bandu and friends have come out to be victorious today. Upkick.
Yes.
What do you think about the upset?
What upset? I have no energy left in me. We should end this. I would. It's been 5 hours. So the match 19 is concluded. BNF moves on the bracket, and it is the end. Thank you for everyone watching the Valorant Showdown by the Quest Esports. Thank you for joining with us, Chidori. Thank you to staff,
Thanks,
everyone,
guys.
and we'll meet y'all tomorrow. I don't think I would be here, but someone would join y'all. So let's see who it will be. Good night. Stay safe. Peace.